Hello, and welcome to Silksong, where I'll be honest, I don't entirely know what I'm doing today. All I know, I want to get rid of a small crying thing in my bag. I want it gone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around all the NPCs. All the ones off at the edges of the, place. Because I know you got, I think there wasn't anyone really in the slab. There's Masked up there. I might want to try him. I'm going to need to figure out what markers I'm using. I'll use black ones. There we go. Yeah, because I'm going to go up to pretty much all the NPCs I know. I'm going to see if any of them can do anything about the small crying child. Like, there's a nail person in there. I've definitely been up here since having it. I've been to the merchant. I did that last time. There was someone there I can go to. I can try again with a surgeon dude up that way. There is down here kind of the chapel caretaker maiden person. Any other NPCs I might be forgetting who I've not visited. I've not really been back in here. Could have something to do with the lady who gave me my coat, I guess. It's unlikely. There's a person here I've still not figured out what to do with, but there's a few people about, and I want to be gone. I wanna have this small crying child not crying constantly. I'm also gonna use this just to get my silk back, and then I need to open my bag and close it again so the child stops crying. But yeah, that is the plan for today. So I know I've got the boss to go up to, and that's all well and good. But I don't know if I'm going to lock off any NPCs if I go to the next act, is my main concern. Because I know that there was the ant merchant person. I don't know what their name was, but I never found them in Act 1. And in Act 2, they seem to be dead. So yeah, I'm slightly afraid going to the next act might make it so I'm stuck with this bug. I really don't want to be stuck. Go to the Grand Bell then. I'll then need to figure out what is the easiest place to get to. Let me see. Where do I have on my map? So the one in Mount Fae, Mask Guy, he's not going to be easy. Person down there is not too hard to get to. Blasted Steps. Shellwood, I'll not lie, looks possibly the easiest of them. Guy up there is not hard to get to, just takes a little while. That's got to be Moss Grotto. Person down there, she, the chapel maiden or whatever her name is, she seems to be the one who's probably the simplest. Like, I literally jumped down a hole. That's it. It's not much. I'm just thinking if there's anyone I've forgotten. I don't think there is. I think I should have everyone kind of marked off on the map who I could reasonably have gone to. Unless there's someone like hidden in Bellheart or something. Like I've talked to people in Bellheart a lot. And I've done the stuff in where is the chapel maiden? Why she lived there? I mean, there's definitely a door in this bit in the background, so maybe I come back here? I don't know. I kind of thought the chapel maiden would be here. Is she not? She isn't. Huh. Okay. I'll mark that one off. You know, I'm wondering if there might be like some NPC hidden somewhere, similar to how, like, last time I found... I don't even know what they were entirely. Some kind of, like, pilgrimage audio recording thing. In a statue. Just stumbled across that last time. Didn't seem to have any importance. But there could be NPCs hidden away like that. That worries me. I think... I mean, Shellwood, then Blasted Steps is what I'm going to do. Shellwood seems like it's as simple as I just run off to the right slightly, and then go up. There shouldn't be anything tough. Like, it's just down here. Try not to run into spikes. It's not even a way down there. I'm gonna quickly check. Yeah, no, that should lead down. Hopefully. I know the other side leads down, I don't know if this side does. No, this side didn't. I should have gone with my hunch. Ah well. Let's quickly get a heal. I'm not exactly being the most cautious going around here. There we go. That should now be me hopefully falling down. Yeah, there we go. Found an NPC called Lottie. Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. I'm currently looking for kind of hidden NPCs and revisiting ones I haven't visited in a while. That is my current plan, in case you're curious what I'm up to. So if there's someone I've missed, I'm very much happy to have a look. Try exploring the marrow in places I've already been. Okay. I mean, firstly, I'm going up here to know there's that ritual of rebirth or whatever. Is that ready yet? Hello. Bug, red cloak, far travelled, bring it here. The bud. Calls it, cries for the right. Offer it. Okay, I found what I was looking for. Never mind. I'll find Lottie another time second. The bud. Weak. New. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. Okay. What now? Time of birth approaches. Bud cries, yearning. Birthright may begin. White shell, red cloak. Bug strong and old. Time of birth is near. And now the final rite. It's a quest. Okay. What do I do for this? Would you like me to find some candles? Very well, this final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. Is this thing going to be a parasite? Am I being infected? Time of birth is near. And... okay, that doesn't feel good. That sounded like my neck snapping. Oh no. I've granted the wish. Hooray. That was, That was a quick one. Where am I? I've got vines over myself. I can try to heal, but it doesn't heal. Where am I? Chapel of the Witch did that just say. Okay. I'm confused. Mostly confused. But this is a crest? I mean, it is a chapel, yeah, that would make sense. Does it do anything else? No, that doesn't seem to assist me in any capacity. Hooray? This doesn't feel like a hooray moment. Yeah, I can't heal. I can't use my tools. I've been given a crest and I can't... okay. I can't heal, and until I find the bench I can't change it. Okay. This feels more dangerous. I should be paying more attention while exploring. I need to be careful. That's a different, like, attack to before, though. Like, that's got quite a range on it. Huh. And I've got a rosary string, and we've got a relic. What else do we have? And I can break that one. Which doesn't help. I'm really confused and somewhat concerned. I've made it out. I'm gonna have to revisit her, but where am I? Where have I ended up? Do I recognize this place? I'll be honest, no. No, I don't. Where am I? Oh! That big face that I thought would open up has opened up. I'm in there. I'm in the Marrow. I thought I would be up in Shellwood. I can dress. Can I change my crest? Cannot change crest. Can I equip silk skills? Can I equip tools? This is certainly not ideal, is it? I know I wanted to find and explore things. This isn't quite what I was wanting to do. I didn't want to be able to not heal and not use any of my equipment I've spent most of the game finding. That wasn't what I was after. What's up here? I'm concerned. Okay, I know where this is. This brings me to Shell. Spat connects there. Okay. It's an interesting connection. Interesting connection. But I need to go find my friend. What the hell has she done? Can she undo this? I'm happy having the attack, honestly. Like that. That's pretty fast. I'm not against this as like an attack or anything. I'm against the not being able to heal. So can she help? I was told to nourish it. So how exactly do I nourish this thing? And... oh. Oh, okay. She's become Vines herself. Music? Music doesn't help. So I'm just not able to heal? Okay, I need to put a priority on figuring what on earth this is out. I think the easiest way to get back to anyone who can help me is probably head to Bellheart. Oh, that was interesting. You hit the enemy twice with your down attacks. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm really quite enjoying this as an actual like method of fighting. Like, this isn't bad. It just, yeah, doesn't let me heal. Is the downside. Maybe. I mean, that's a bit mean telling me to just die. So, but, I do get what you mean. Maybe dying would help. My immediate guess, though, is what if I go to the person who likes crests? Right? Like, was it Eva? Ava? Something like that? That would be my immediate guess, because, I mean, this is a crest-related issue, right? Does she do anything if I go help her out? I mean, I've kept her company. I went to visit her, I think maybe 2 or 3 times. So I think it merits her helping me. Every time I bind the silk bar and gets bigger, so just try and bind and like break through it. You think? It doesn't look to be getting bigger to me. It just looks to use my silk and I don't heal. Like I'm appreciating the things you're noticing. Like I do not want to necessarily be having this. What does a charged attack look like, I wonder? It's not bad. Is that 3 hits? I don't know. It kind of attacks all around me. I'm not against this. Like I'm really not. It's an interesting moveset. I just would like to be able to heal. You know? Yeah, do you have anything to say? Any kind of help you can give, miss? Stay back, twisted leech. Even lodged with another shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. Do not defile this chamber, nor claim my soul. Begone. Huh. So it is a parasite, essentially. So my PC crashed, I think, hasn't it? Is that just the game? That's just the game. The game's just crashed. Okay. That is mildly concerning. I thought that was my PC, but apparently not. Huh. I'm very, very concerned. That's the first time the game itself has crashed. I quickly check the Windows system logs, see if that's something similar to an error I've had before. Different error. Something apparently to do with the GPU. I'm gonna screenshot this. I don't know what that means. My message in the event here. That's curious. Okay, back to the game though. Back to the game. So I'm not able to go down. Oh, he's sleeping. Yeah, fair enough. Medicine can wait. Medicine can wait. Well, new resident. Ah, yeah, I am a new resident. It's a finely forged bell, madam. I'm fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if I stay here may be short. Never longer with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for a riffraff winding through, but fellow bellhearter deserves the finest. I buy decorations for my home. I can buy a desk, some lights. Okay, that's nice. I mostly came to check if I can get spool fragments or something. That might let me heal with this thing on. If I use both of these. Alright. This is new dialogue, so I was trying to get to the shop. I'll continue to live, madam, but I'm indeed afflicted. A parasite has taken root within my shell. Perhaps you have something that could help me? A medicine? Not so sure I stock anything like that. You should ask Pavel there. It's his job to give directions and such, so he may have some useful advice. In the meantime, shopping itself is a type of medicine, isn't it? You should buy something now. Given your condition, this might be your last chance. Am I terminally ill? That quest gave me cancer. Is that what happened? I hope not. Yeah, Pavel, you got anything? My sickly friend. Pavel can sense that you're ailing, but fret not. From Belhart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Hospitality is appreciated, Pavel, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. Parasite's taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did have one. A biting fiend. Callous and crude in our practice. For the health of glorious Belhart we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to. I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, I start by speaking to old Hermit, skulking beneath the bell. Yes, that Hermit seems mad. He has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. Okay. I didn't expect the shop to be my first lead, but we've now got somewhere to go. I'm quite happy with that. I'm also gonna check over here, but there's not any like hidden passages. No. Doesn't seem like there is. I mean, I'm glad I went around all the NPCs. So I thought there might be something I was missing. I got rid of the twisting bud in a way? I've not really gotten rid of it that much. What's this? Twisting inside of you. A slave within a slave. Giving up your shell to grow something greater. A parasite has made its home within me. Saps my energy. Cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die then. For all I care. Let that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else, go seek one exiled from Belhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out, high up into the moors, last I heard. High in the moors. So we're going to Greymoor. Is this the thing inside of a vessel or whatever that the NPC at her house wanted? Because I know that person there. They're up in the moors. There's no one else who's up in the moors. There's a halfway home, but I wouldn't say that's up. That's like a bark. I don't know if he's gonna help. I mean, honestly, you're saying he's not very helpful, but he kinda was. Like he was of use and oh, that summons you. Hello. I'm not wielding needle. The master's passing. I've resolved to improve my skills, so that in time I may match your prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. Found this wide bare stone, fine ground on which to train. You spar with me now. Raise that blade and test my rings. May prove my greatest challenge yet. I'd love to, but I kinda don't have any of my equipment. In a moment. Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away. Machello, answer to your tasks then. My rings shall wait your return. Yeah, I am gonna try and duel her. I don't know if I need any of my silk skills or that. So I'm just gonna go sit at a bench. Quick, because I don't remember if I sat here. I think I did. You know, because we started up the stream and it was there. But we get to duel Chakra. That's interesting. So never let our shells soften. Our Farland's sharp teeth will sink and quick. You duel with me, hornet wielding needle. Together we will sharpen one another's skill.
That's fine.
Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Okay, she doesn't seem too bad immediately. I mean, she's definitely not the easiest. I would enjoy having some healing, I think. Okay, yeah, no, I feel that's understandable, but we've gotten my death. Am I now freed from it? No? Okay. I want to come back to that once I've gotten rid of this parasite. In fact, we're going to Bellway in Greymoor and going to halfway home. Be a better move. To set up, I am assuming it's that person at the very top. So I haven't had anything to do with them yet. Like that just makes sense. I did want to visit them anyway, in case anything had, you know, changed at all. Which I don't think anything's really changed. Can't refuse to sleep in the blanket earlier, would only sleep in the windowsill. But the windowsill might have sun. Like, that's understandable, you know? Sleeping in the sun where it's nice and cozy. I'd imagine though with this, I could with difficulty make it to the end of the game. Also, I'm seeing the strings, I'm just trying playing this, I don't think it does anything. Now he's sleeping in the blanket and didn't wake up when he opened his door. I'd imagine that's good if he's getting sleep. I don't know why that would be bad.
There's a hole?
Phew, you're looking a bit raw there, miss. Still think it'll take more than I'm thinking it'll take more than my next to fix you up. Parasite your land twisted itself into my shell. Its driving is causing some discomfort. Not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Oh, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. At the top of the moors, there's an old doctor there and hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Okay, so is that, else I'll talk to you. Miss Grub has hunted much, so soon is time for new to venture out, she thinks. Keep your seats keen, for to meet in the wild would be such a delight. That's the same as usual. And we'll sleep heavily unless you feel we're safe. Yeah, typically. Like, she's not gonna, or not she, he's not gonna be waking up unless you actually go disturb him. Like, if you're worried, like maybe just gently pet his head or something. Just make sure, like, he is fine. So if he reacts to that, then yeah, he will be fine. He's not going to be, like, actually in danger, kind of ill and passed out due to being ill or anything. Make way over here. Yeah, because I'm thinking we need to go to this person up here. It sounds like this is where my search leads me, with what everyone has been saying. I'm honestly not against the moveset. If I can have this with the ability to do everything else, I'm quite happy with it. Should I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen. Something truly nasty inside it. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I'm sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. I'm allowed inside. Oh no, what's all this? Infested are you, Mrs.? Even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologise for intruding upon your work. If you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite is one that's been inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well. So you're a special cyclic specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. When you see, not haunted indeed. No silksong sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. There's something nasty inside a shell that must come out. We use Great Yarnaby's extractor. It's your only hope, Biz.
Minaso?
But how's cracked your stiff shell? I'll first need some extra strength. Healing can be done, yes. But before that, my mighty extractor needs an upgrade. Hey! This is starting to sound dangerous, but okay. Bzz, bravo! Specimen who sees my brilliance. Factory is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moons. Paybugs hide away there. Vengeance and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant. They've been useful in producing or procuring me materials. Steel spines I need. A full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell.
Yanara.
Then prepare your machinery for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. I'll leave her be for now. So I'm going up to there, I believe, is next. I'm gonna mark this off on the map, because I feel we've figured out her deal as an NPC. But I need to have my shell cracked open. Isn't exactly the most medically sound term, I don't think. I don't know. Does she have a license to be a physician? I'm not entirely buying that she does. I wonder if she's related to the... I mean, she's related to Crying Thing, yeah. In a roundabout way. I'm wondering if she's yeah. Not looked upon fondly. She's a medical type. Is she related to the White Ward? And what happened there? Because I could see that being the case. Also, I'm trying to think, what's the best way into the cage area? As much as I hate the idea, I'm not able to heal anyway. So I'm gonna go through bile water. Is an odd choice. I think this is the quickest path. And like I say, if I can't heal regardless, does it matter? I don't think it does matter if I get infected, does it? Like, the two of them don't fight over control of myself, do they? They don't look to be. But yeah, making my way through here, through what had been the mist area. This seems like the reasonable way to go. Trying to remember the way down from here. I think it's up this bit, then down. Pretty much straight down. Yeah. I do think the only part of myself that is free is the stuff that I naturally regenerate. To naturally regenerate up to 3 things, don't I? So that would make sense why that part isn't infected, I guess. I don't know. This is dangerous, not being able to heal. But I should hopefully survive. And here we are looking for people. She did say, like, the cages somewhere here. Okay. It's not necessarily this area. I thought she mentioned hanging cages, but she might have just meant it in general. If she just meant it in general, as, yeah, this area has hanging cages, that's less important, but... I've never been up here. These people are completely new. Hello, are you the ones I'm looking for? Good bugs. I'm here in request of Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at our engine. She's all sickly, held up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. Sad sight for sure, Krull. But, sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, she's gotta be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, missy. Might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. Stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. I can do that. Oh, you ain't got the beads. You just not want to part with them. Hardly. The time to be a miser, missy. You're gonna be living sick till you buy these spines from us. And I can buy them, I just need to use this. I mean, parasite and maggots, yeah, that's fine, don't worry. If I can see out of the spines, missy, surely your good health's worth more than a few beads. It is, yes. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap you're selling, promise. For shell's sake, I'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Our trade fairly conducted. Those spines are sharp, and they's hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your dock and get yourself sorted out, eh? I will do that, yeah. Quickest way, I kinda want to stop by up there, so yeah, we can make a slight detour. Should be allowed, I think. So enemies I just killed here won't be respawning. Let's make my way up. This is okay. Yeah, they seem reasonable fellas. Like, yeah, they charge me, but again, it's their business to be gathering this stuff. They can't just be expecting charity. So that's completely reasonable. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Like, yeah, they don't seem like they're the best of business partners. But I think you could certainly do a lot worse. Not that way, we want to go down here. Not into that spikes. Surprisingly enough, we don't want to go jumping into spikes. Yeah, making my way down, we can get 2 new self eaters. Does my servant have anything to say? Friend? Okay, here he comes. Mistress, you call for your slave, I obey. For you are stronger. My gatherings can wait. Slave must feed her mistress. I'm mostly just curious if you had something to say. The fact I can call you back from your gathering is interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, making way down here, I think should be able to get back to Yarnaby quite easily. Trying to remember where I currently am. Okay, I remember where I am. I can just drop down. And then it's across here. Let's keep my running going. Yeah, we're doing thing. We're doing thing. I know the path mentally. We've been this kind of path a few times. It's an interesting mission though. I feel just not at all being told where to go with it. Like, all I knew was twisting, but someone wants it somewhere, right? So I just kind of, I was going around everyone hoping to get rid of it. And I mean, I have other things too. Like, I still want to figure out what you do with this. I don't know where you'd use it. I mean, maybe I could put it into my own shell. I don't know. Like, maybe that's what Yarnaby does. And she was going to ask for that as some kind of transfusion. Because she... I mean, she's doing stuff with my crest. It's related to my soul, right? So actually, that might make sense. But there's a possibility. I think, yeah, being scared of a scarecrow does make you a close sector. But no, there's a possibility if I do end up needing to use this in order to, yeah, transfuse that old soul in, then if you got infected by this before doing bile water, you need to do all of bile water to get this item. And you need to do that without being able to heal.
Wenera.
But yeah, madam, I have returned the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell.
Endomik. Dara dara dara.
Aha, the spines. Specimen you have them. Specimen. It is time indeed, Biz. You are free to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yeah, here you go. And you don't need a transfusion? No? Yes, yes, Biz. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extractor. A beautiful, unfairly maligned extractor. Come this way, Biz. Okay. I'm being thoroughly strapped down while this thing just... Is this safe? This looks safe. Don't sound safe. Bound for crest of witch. Whip the needle on sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes? Ha. Okay. Okay, no, that's been worth it. Oh, that has been worth it. Operation a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Megina Fora.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvellous machine. Few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there's something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain greying innards. Here they're something else entirely. It tickles my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? I might have? I don't know. I'll need to check. Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer your deeper, darker secrets. I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded, and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Act of fool, specimen. Share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world? I've declined, bug. Whatever you seek, ye shall not find it, either upon or within my shell. Specimen we must. Our secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. I slapped her. So, again, the world lashes out at me. The pain means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. I had 8 masks going in. I still have 8. You refuse to share your secrets and distract me no more, specimen. There's still much work ahead for a great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me still, and by my own claws shall it be saved. And yeah, that is the end of it. I thought it sounded like the end. Okay, so I can expand. Leech life. It's interesting. It's also interesting, this one comes with no yellow slots, but it comes with a total of 3 blues. Okay. That's a curious one, isn't it? I'm gonna unlock another blue, and I know I can buy, I think, at least one memory locket. But how does a lifesteal work? I'm assuming it would be on binding. They have 3 blue slots. And 2 red, seemingly. That does seem very powerful, you're right, yeah. So, I mean, with my Vesta crest that I've gotten, that is quite happily me able to equip. What would that be? Sorry, that'd be 4 in total. Things for blue slots. I do want to test those. If I do this, I've tried to bind. What does that do, if anything? Does that actually do anything for me? Then to do it near someone to, like, entangle them? Yes! My bind becomes an attack that life steals. That's interesting. I don't know how much I want to use it. But that is a curious one. I'm wondering, is that better if I put on the... I mean, I don't own it, I don't think. But is it better than what I've got before if I put this on? Because it life steals twice, right? So 2 attacks. Okay, this is... Yeah, not any comments on my illness from before. Yeah, I want to get a multi-binder. I will get it eventually, don't you worry, Seku. Many deliverings, still need makings, Miss Courier. Yep. And I will be... Liquid lacquer? Who wants this? Delivery, deadly, dangerous, fiercely cold, and for old bug up there that doesn't need it much. Okay, that's for mask guy. Serves us all he does. So, we serve back. Great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. Lacquer to bring us sloshy slosh. A hard carry, even for the best. A breakfast maker. His is a long service worthy of respect. I will be glad to aid his efforts. I can only be hit 3 times, and I need to go all the way up to Mount Fae. I'm gonna need to think what the best path here is. I think we take the same path as I took for getting this mission done. And then I need to just make my way across. And then once I'm in Mount Fae, I should be mostly safe. This is going to be an interesting one. I mean, I do want to get the, what you call it, multi-binder, especially with this new one. I think is going to be interesting. So I'm quite enjoying the attack set of this. Like, it's reasonably quick for attacks. It's got a really long range. I think it'll be usable. I think it will be. Yeah, be careful with this lacquer. I can make my way out and over. Just fly on over to here. I know exactly what path I'm doing. I'm being extra careful with it as well. Also, I haven't actually equipped anything to the crest, have I? Yeah, I should do that. Let me set the bench in here. Yeah, because what I'd like, probably, ideally with this, is binding emits a dazzling flash that damages enemies, and then multi-binder. I think would be two good ones to have, for this crest specifically. Making my binding quicker could be useful. Warding bell, I would be very curious with. Because it protects me. But I heal pretty much instantly as the vines go out, right? I'm thinking this and this are going to be just amazingly good. I'm thinking for a tool. What would I want? Because I'm going to be quite close and personal when fighting. Because I want to be binding. So I'm thinking I'll try out these guys. See what they do. Because I may be able to get some of the enemies that run around a bit more. Because it sounds like these guys are going to do whole things. Right? Like we're going to run off, chase the enemy. Sounds like a reasonable assumption to make. I can always test them. Like, if I go up here, do we have any enemies to test it on? We do, just not ones I particularly want to be fighting. Scissor guys worry me a little. Test one here. How long does this guy stay out? Presumably quite a while. And he does just attack people. Okay. I think it just outright killed a man. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Anyway, make my way up here. Want to be careful. But that still involves going up this way. I can run through here. One thing I'm going to miss is my improved sprinting speed. So that improved sprinting speed is dangerous. Would be OP with poison. What, you think the crest would be good with poison? Like make it poisonous vines? It's not a tool though, right? Unless you mean the little flying thing. Little flying thing with poison, actually. Yeah, that would be good. That's something I can fully entertain the idea of, isn't it? I now have extra slot. Yeah, that is a good idea, Seeker, actually. I might just do that. Yeah, that's a really good suggestion. Where's my nearest bench? Probably by the... what you call her? The architect lady. Is it 12th architect? Can't quite remember. It's not up there, is it? Or is it? Where am I? No, it's not up there. It's through this way. I need to continue being careful. I don't want to damage the lacquer. It's a long trip to make. If I rest here, I'm not planning to be binding too often, so I'm going to switch this out. It does get poisoned. It does. And I did also want to make my way down here because I've got another craft metal. I believe this is the last place I spend it. Oh, is this bug red? Even down here, I detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my light?
Magina Fora.
I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs. And fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. Melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bug Red, of us, how once we were. The minds of architects inspired, what majesty we did create. Yeah, I can afford to get this at some point in terms of I have the material. I don't have the money. I think I've spent the last of my rosary things. So, out we go. That's fine. Let's be careful, and we want to make my way to the left. I'm just going to use this guy to do fighting for me a bit. Yeah, that seems powerful. Yeah. I am happy with this. We do only do so many attacks. Even then. Like, that's good. That's very good. Do they stay with me between screens? Okay. If they do, that's nice. I don't know if it's like a time limit or if it's a limit on the number of attacks. It's looking like it's number of attacks, right? Because he's still hanging around. I thought he would have gone by now otherwise. Am I allowed to have multiple of them? Ah, yeah. Okay, I've now got 2 of them following me around. That is quite nice. I'm liking this. Yeah, you're wondering if I can have more than one as well. I had the same thought there, Seeker. Same thought. We're just trying to murder that poor guy. This is an amazing ability. Yeah, make my way. I'm gonna say we could use the bench to recover my uses on these guys. I don't really need to. So we just go up this way in that case. That's fine. Yeah, we do have a limited number of hits they're allowed to do. But all in all, they're pretty good. They are pretty good. You need to get them. You know what, fair Seeker, that is completely fair. They seem really powerful. And we can ignore those guys. We don't have to fight them. From here we want to go to the... not the Grand Gate, right? We want to go... up? Where am I exactly? I'm currently here, is where I am. Up and to the left, then up, and to the left a bit more. I want to kind of get the bench on my way through by the spa. Is this the spa through here? I want to be higher up. That is not the spa, that is just a room through there. Make my way up. Is this a spa? Almost, kind of. We're almost at the spa. Oh, I got hit, damn it. Okay, that's fine. We can afford another hit. Yeah, it's the mask guy is where I'm going. I just sit here for a second, get some silk. Okay, being hit once, that's fine. Can afford to be hit once. Can afford to be hit once more still, and then I have to be one. Just make my way down. Be careful. From here, I just want to go up. God, this is a long journey to make, isn't it? I think if I'm not actively fighting the enemies, I am able to just avoid them. So thankfully it won't be too bad in that regard. Yeah, because guys like that could have been annoying, but I can just ignore them. Yeah, we shouldn't have any enemies here prior to being able to drop down. I do need to be careful of dropping down. I think there is one enemy there. Quickly head in here to reset him. I think I wanted to go just above where he was sitting. Trying to figure out where I am on the map. Yes, just above. Out this way. Yeah, this is quite the delivery, isn't it? This is why I always say thank you to the delivery people, you know. This is what they go through to get you your McDonald's you order, like 2 in the morning. Do people actually do that? I don't know if people order at 2 in the morning. There might be a limit on what time you're allowed to do delivery on, like, Uber Eats and stuff. I'd imagine there is. I'd sincerely hope there is. But I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Speaking of... trailer for a new game. Ooh. That's fun sounding. Has that got a release date, or is it just a new game that will happen at some point? Because I can't say I know much of what the new game's going to be. Can I skip this section? No, I can't. I need to do this parkour without getting hit. Fall down. Slide on the wall. This is fine. This is fine. Looks like a horror game? Ah. Got it, so like Death Stranding. Which is, yeah, just a horror game, but you're the Amazon delivery driver. Or a walker, I guess, more of the time. Is it up there? It's the best way to go. Best way to go is, yeah, probably still up. I would say. Up, I'll be honest, is a lot safer. Because where I am currently is about here. If I go up, I need to go all the way up there, then down this. Alternative route is I go through here, drop down, go along, and go up this bit. Which is doable. I don't know. One of those routes is better. The one up top is parkour. And if I'm not worried about time, because I can't freeze, then I think it's a safer path. I think this is a better way to go. I think, yeah, the other way would be a bit much. I know for certain I wouldn't be able to make it up there. That's not something I'd be doing. I can make up this part nice and safe. Falling down here is relatively safe. Getting over is relatively safe. Like, that might be the more sensible path. I don't know. I'll gauge this as I go. If there's any particularly dangerous parts, then I will just go back and do the other method. But for the most part, this is looking to be at least reasonable, if not eminently doable. Like, at least it is reasonably, like, done. I can go up here. We're making good progress. Yeah, this is feeling correct. Where am I now? Is this the part where I had to go up there? Or did I have another option? Okay. Where am I currently? I would be about here? So I want to go up, down, to the left. Yeah. Got it. I can do it. Just be careful. We've got a wind current. Good stuff. I want to go up this bit. Honestly, being only hit once on my way to do this, like, I'm quite happy about. I'm gonna continue being careful. And I think for this section we just glide and we hold left. There's not any hazards on the ceiling as far as I remember, but there are spikes on the slope I want to be avoiding. Let's just let myself fall down. There we go. Now for the final little segment. This bit is genuinely a little tricky. Just because it expects you to have your double jump, I can't really do anything to cheat this. I mean, what I can do, actually, I take that back, is I can just jump up the slope if need be. But I've been good at this. We've gotten here, and hello. Maker, I bring a delivery from Bellheart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. What do I get for doing this? Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. 560. You're not doing this delivery. Like, it's not even that bad though, Sekiro. I did it first try. That's just the usual, isn't it? Yeah, he's not got anything new for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, delivery's not that bad, Sekiro. I mean, like I say, I got it first try. That's not bad at all. I'm sure you'd be more than fine doing it, right? Look, in fairness, Sekir, you now have the double jump, right? So, go for it. You don't have to worry about the freezing anymore either, because now you have double jump, you have immunity to frost. Where am I going? Am I falling too far down? I think I am. I didn't want to go all the way down. Where am I? Am I going up there? No, that's too high. I want to be down here. Yeah, there we go. Found where I needed to be. I'm just trying to make my way back down in a mostly efficient manner. And I think falling down this way seems to be pretty efficient. That was a breakable thing. I saw that on the way down. There's a hidden thing. Or is there? I think I saw another one too. Is there a hidden thing? Or is it just crystals I'm allowed to break on my way down? It might just be crystals I'm allowed to break. I don't know if there's anything hidden. It's not feeling like there's anything hidden. Okay, never mind. I don't see what took you so long here, though, Seeker. Like, it's not too bad of an area. Like, it kinda sucks, but it's not the worst. It's not as bad as Bilewater, you know? Oh god, Bilewater. How I loathe it. At least, there is the good news that I now, seemingly, have what I need in terms of money to buy that, like, multi-binder that I've been putting off for quite a while. Well, how much does it heal? Let's check. That dealt 1 damage, so help me for 1. Yeah, if that heals you for equivalent to damage dealt. I don't know how good that's gonna be. That's gonna be hard to say. Anyway, back to Bellheart. We have a multi-binder to buy. We've also got to visit Eva down the bottom now. So that's just got a new thing. Go to Bellheart. Might as well try and do the other deliveries also. And just I'm not entirely sure if we unlock anything or if it's just money for doing deliveries. Yeah, multi-binder. Here we are. Oh, I'm just shy. I can buy a memory locket. I don't have anything to get me more money immediately. Okay, memory locket it is. There we go. I'm not buying any of those. Not yet. Not until I've bought everything else. But memory locket means I can expand this. So I am going to have a multi-binder. I am going to have this. I want to bind quicker. I want to do the old damage binding. I'm dealing damage anyway because I'm going to be up close. I'm going to see how useful this will be. Yeah, wake up these guys. I have a delivery to make. We are going to... Pilgrim's Rest is easy. So is Bone Bottom. Have I not done the Bone Bottom one? Did my stream crash when I did that? Maybe it did. That's just money. That's also money. I'm trying to think where is more beneficial for me to currently go. Pilgrim's Rest is just over there. That is... I've done that before. I think that's a repeatable thing. I think Bone Bottom is just quicker. Because it's got fast travel, I can come straight back. But this is just repeatable. I don't care about doing repeatable things. So instead I'm going to just sell a bunch of stuff to get money. Hello, I have relics. 2 pretty good relics. It fits in the collection well. Brilliant. Yeah, bell bottom, or not bell bottom, bone bottom is easy. This is... Okay, carvings of the areas for the weavers. That's interesting. Yes, Maru, you're right. I am going to go to the bone bottom anyway. I'll go do that. Bring you more relics. Will do, friend. Will do. How much money do I have now? Was it enough? No. No, it's not. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to do that bone bottom delivery. I'm going to buy myself the binder. I'm going to do this. This will get me enough money. It is arguably quicker to just do my farming method for money. But I need to go down this direction anyway. Because this gets me the money. I can then make my way to... yeah, whatever that person you mentioned is. I say whatever. That's a bit mean. That's more a whoever. Vincent cat. Alright, see you in a moment, Sector. See you in a moment. Yeah, I'm curious who it would be that I've missed. I wouldn't have thought it'd be anyone too important. Yeah, it's gonna be curious, that. It's gonna be curious. Let's rest here briefly. And fall down. Where we did have something on the right hand side we wanted to fall down onto. Coral Commandment. Worth getting. Yeah, because I remember I'd spotted that on my way down before. Let's keep falling. You're fine. It was you I had to deliver it to, right?
That's fine.
Yeah, I bring supplies. I've done this before. I get paid, and all is well.
Ah, Modera.
That's me now got enough money. One thing I'm going to quickly check, just it occurred to me as I was falling down. I've not really been to this area up and to the right since having, like, the ability to float. And I don't want to go all the way through the area. Like, I don't want to transition to over there. I want to fall down this bit, in case there's any hidden platforms around here. I mean, there's this platform. It's not exactly hidden, but I don't think it leads to anything. Okay. Don't quite know what that's about. I did buy that memory locket, didn't I? I should spend it. Or did I spend it? I did. Never mind. Somewhere in the marrow. Yeah, fair enough. I'll explore places I went to right at the very start, I guess, first. So I don't think there's been any reason to revisit, like, up here at all. Up this bit. Maybe there's someone? I don't know. I will test out my new heal on this guy. Yeah, that was a lot of damage I just did. Okay. I'm able to take that guy down in, like, not even the full barrage. That is pretty good. It's pretty good, that. I mean, yeah, he's not strong, but still. He's pretty good. Through here. It's not anything. Okay. I'm checking everywhere. I've been told there's someone. I don't know where they might be. I mean, there's the old area which had the fleas. That's an idea, potentially. There's also something up there. No, nothing up there. I saw a wall that I could climb on, and I thought maybe there's a hidden passage. Yeah, that just gets me a whole lot of health while doing damage. I quite like that as an ability. It's going to be difficult to use against some enemies, but if I have the warding there, I don't know how bad that's going to be. That trigger is really fast as a binder. I mean, this guy takes 4 hits normal, so it does at least 4 hits of damage. It's not bad. Like, not in any way is that bad. The only issue is I need to be using it in combat to heal. So I don't know how well that's gonna go. Also, nothing there. I felt I would have checked before, but it's worth checking again. Anything here? No? Music's not summoning anyone? No? Unless... Is it over there? Is that the guy you were on? That very well could be who you were on about. Let me try that. Because you might have new rewards for me. I forgot I can't just heal by using it whenever anymore. I'm gonna need to get into the habit of that. I do very much enjoy this as an attack. It feels quicker than the Reaper's Crest. Like, especially if I do a sprint attack. I think it double hits. And I can do a very quick follow-up. That's gonna be lovely because I do a lot of sprints. And a lot of down attacks too. Up here is not where I want. I want down this way. Hurt your knee? I mean, does that mean the cat's doing well and you're not? You sacrificed yourself for the cat? So I say that's fairly admirable. Nothing wrong with sacrificing yourself for your betters. That, of course, being the cat. Yeah, was it this guy you were on about? Sekur. Yes, this guy. And yeah, if I'd really like to test myself, I should play again. I hit it 25 times. Beautiful necklace of rosaries. I'm good. I've got the main prize out of this guy, so I'm quite happy. I did this a little while back. I think second attempt I got it. Old tribe's gone. Let's win, let's lose. Take your aim. Life's for playing. What about you, friend? Spread your wings. Let's win, let's lose. Count your spots. Old tribe's gone. You know, I did this a while ago. You get the... what do you call it? Tool pouch upgrade? Is that what we call it? More tool capacity is all I remember. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good all in all. But I, yeah, have already done that. That's fine. I just didn't recognise the name. So I've already enjoyed it. Don't you worry, Sekur. That was all there was, I think. I've still got a handful of NPCs I want to go visit, right? Didn't I? Yes, Surgeon Man, I wanted to go visit. You I wanted to go visit. And did I remove the marker up here? No, I didn't. Although I might just look it up. So I'm mostly trying to figure out what you use this for. Because I've genuinely got no idea. There's something out there that you use it for. I just don't know what. I just don't know. Also, there's a shop here, though. I'm just noticing. There's no shop. I thought they still had a mask fragment.
Dara.
Can I not get that mask fragment? Maybe I had bought the mask fragment. I might have bought everything from the shops. It's just gone. I don't know, because they're willing to remove shops from you in this game, which I have learnt. You know, I thought less. I thought less, and actually while I'm down here, I do want to go visit Eva, wasn't it? Let's make my way down here. And yeah, I've not fought Lace yet to do. I want to do other stuff first, because I'm worried NPCs might stop wanting to interact, or might stop existing, if I get into Act 3. It might be the skull guy killed the shopkeeper, that is my guess. It's either that, or he left on his pilgrimage after I kind of bought everything and funded his pilgrimage. That'd be my guess. I can't remember if I bought the fragment from him. I hope I did. Yeah, hello, friend. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. What's this last one? Even better, Hunter's Crest. Strike enemies become focused. Heighten focus for additional strikes and further increase lethality. Okay. Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand your nature again. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to expand that, but okay, sure. I'll give it my best. I'll give it my best. Make my way up and down. I don't think this is the crest I'll continue using. It's currently between the Wanderer and the new one, and I do quite like that new one. Like, the reach is nice. I feel it's quicker than the Reaper. The ability to heal by hitting enemies is odd, but you do your heal very quickly. How many crests? It should be 6, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. However, it also takes into account the memory charm things that you've spent. So it's good, but it's not amazing. It's not amazing. I'm not going to be using this. I'm not going to bother actually equipping it with things. This one's nice. I like it. I think there's one more. Okay. One that you have and would be able to tell me for certain if there is. So I've got Architect, Witch, Beast, Wanderer, Reaper, and Hunter. I can't think of there being more. But then again, I've not found it. I don't know a lot about the game, so it wouldn't be surprising. Yeah, I want Bellheart. I want the multi-binder. Because even if it's a smaller heal, I still think I want my current thing to do it twice. Yeah, 'cause if I go to here, I can buy it. On a different name, you don't know how to get it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Welcome, fellow residents. Yeah, I want to buy, finally, the multi-binder. There we are. What would I replace? Probably the poison, sadly, I think, would need to go. So I want this. This seems useful. Multi-binder just lets me do it with multiple attacks, I'd imagine. Right? Unless his multi-binder a yellow. It's not. Where is it? My blind. I am. It's there. I think this is going to work. Like, multi-binder, reserve bind, would be nice if I could combine the two. But I don't think I can. Anything else that would work with binding? I mean, this one? I could replace this. Like, attacking with this currently, that is some lovely range. Do I want to change this? 'Cause that's still some really good range. I'm not convinced I need it for this. This could be nice. This could be nice. It's just hard to pass that up. Yeah, no, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Sadly, no poisoned flying contraptions, but it's fine. I can make do without them. And you know what? Before I go and do anything else, we're gonna fight Shakra, because you can. That'll be fun. Hello, I can fight properly now. Must never let our shells soften, our Farland's sharp teeth will sink and quit. Want to duel with me? Yes, I would, Shakra.
Benny Frank.
Let the bugs out. There we go. I'm gonna try heal next to her, but she kind of keeps moving. I think I do need to actually increase the speed of my binding. Like, I don't know how exactly to do it otherwise. Because I feel she's moving too quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna go increase the speed. The fact she can teleport is a bit annoying, yeah. But there's a few bosses can do that. That's not anything too surprising. Like, the multi-binder is all well and good. But I need to be targeting this. So I think for now, we're gonna go for this. Make the binding quicker. So if I can now bind next to someone quickly. But you know what? I've got a silly idea. Put those two in. I don't need the warding bell. Because I did want the thing to trigger twice. That is 100% something I would like. Yeah, I'll do a duel again. Can I have a quick drink? Let's see.
Again.
I'm just waiting to do my downward attacks on her mostly. Being able to hit her twice with a down attack is very nice. It doesn't give me twice as much in the way of silk, but I think it is twice as much damage. That didn't work. Okay. I did do it very quick, but she's too agile. I can't get a heal against her using this crest. Yeah, no. This crest is what's making it difficult, because I don't think I can heal off of her. I'm gonna stop trying to heal, I'm just gonna fight her. I'm trying to use my new crest healing ability to heal damage.
Wenera.
damage for. She's a difficult one. Okay, do I want to try and heal? There we go. Plenty of damage on her just there. We pulled it off. And the fact the multi-bind happened that quickly as well. I don't know quite how well that worked, but it seemed to do a good job. There we go. Then hit her. That's a shame. She's got me there. Damn. The fact she can teleport makes this annoying as a fight. Does a multi-bind work though? With this moveset? I didn't actually notice. I don't know if it worked twice. Did it? Okay. I don't know. I want to say it worked. That's me just being hopeful. I didn't actually see it bind twice. And so far, this one's going well. There we go. Bind. I mean, that's just a huge bright flash. I don't know if that works. I feel like it did because of just how stupidly bright it is. I really don't know. Can you just let me hit you, please? I understand she probably doesn't, but I really want to hit her. Would be lovely. Tried to heal there, thought that was my chance, it wasn't. Damn. Yeah, I do pretty much just flashbang her. That's such a bright move. I don't know if it was that bright before. I could summon a million flies. Was that not cheating? Okay, I'll summon 3 of them for now. If these guys could poison, they would be amazing. They've run out. I'll summon them in a moment. We're doing fine. Summon another fly. I would say it feels like cheating, but she's using her tools, so it's fine. I'm allowed to. Okay, flash banger. Okay, I think that does proc twice, so I healed for 4. I think that is evidence that it procs twice. This is getting painful. There we go. We've beaten her. That's a good duel. Right, I bow. Kind of. And duck. Well struck. Face the fury of your weapon in a true battle will be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have a time. I'm good for now. Another time. I didn't actually get anything. I mean, I think the flies help. I don't know. I think I got a bestiary entry for her, which is interesting. Yeah, here we are. Warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farlam's Edge. Her skills in battle could challenge kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I've ever encountered, and I am fortunate to call a friend. Ah, that's nice. We also got these two. Ignore that one. That's important for you later, potentially. Those flies were nice, right? I enjoyed them helping it. I'm also just going to very quickly tab out, because I want to look up what this is. What is a Seeker's Soul? What's it do? I mean, presumably it's good. Seeker's Soul. What is it? How to get it, I do not need to know. How to use it, I like to know. Required to unlock the secret Act 3. Got it. Okay, so I'll need that later. I'm not going to read further than that. It's not something I'm using just yet. I think, in that case... Check your previous message. What about the flies? I mean, yeah, the flies were dead useful. Unless you mean in the Discord? Mathematicians. Ah, yes. But they are pretty good at figuring it out. Like, they know their angle. You know? They can do it. Yeah, I mean, we can get more money trading these in. I think I would like to get another memory locket. I'm going to quickly check. Other shops I can remember. I bought the memory locket from Pilgrim's Rest. So that would leave... There's just the shop at the song play, right? Is that it? I think that should be it. I go to the first shrine. Quickly rest here. You got anything more to say? No, you don't. Hello, miss. Do you have a memory thing? No, you have a mask shard and a spool fragment. Spool extender? Is alright. I would like that. I would like that. This would likely pay once I hand it in. I've got stuff to hand in. Is that stuff that would make me a lot of money? Between the two of them, I wouldn't see it making enough to buy anything. Guys who sold me this... Okay. Guy in Sinners Road have stuff. I'm assuming it would cost money. I'm trying to think if it's worth a trip down there because I was about to fight Lace. But if it's buying stuff, I don't want to be going ahead with the rest of the game in Act 3 unless I have like the full set of everything I can do done currently, because I don't want to lose a shot. I've lost a shot before, which is what has me worried. It wasn't this way, it was the other room I wanted. Go this way. Where thing? Let's head on down. Hello, I have a new cylinder for you. How much do you pay? If you pay a lot, I'll take this over to the guys. 200. Here. I'll play it. There you go. Formed a part we respond, the agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries all were past fair, no more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It is given its service. Now this keeper wants its time away.
Nesvia?
It's like, I've given the perfect set, I've collected all of these. Cool. So that's the last of that. I kinda hope to get a bonus. Alright. Sure, I'm fine with no bonus as well, I guess. Yeah, make my way back up here. I'm just getting some money quick. That's all I'm after. If I finish collecting my stuff for money, I will then go off to that shop mentioned. So I'm gonna buy this. That costs 180. I don't know how much it trades in for, but I want to complete the collection anyway, so it's fine. Head into this. Back to Grand Bellway. It's a little annoying I can't just make the connection without having to do all of this. Oh well. Quickly rest to get my stuff back. Bellheart. This is a very long-winded way to do things, but it's fine. That's one collection completed. I think the collection here is less likely to be completed with these just last two. So there's a fair few things I will have missed, I would imagine. Yes, have the relics. Costed me 180. A pair of them gets me... Okay, I got my money back, basically. I'm assuming there might be another 2 rune harps somewhere. That'd be my guess, like there's a set of 3 of each. I don't know where you'd find more rune harps. So what was the charged attack in this again? Big swing, got it. So from here, if I want to go to Snares Road... Yeah, Bilewater is closest. I don't like it, but it's a fact. It's the closest. That's not how you get to fast travel, is it? No. Go into here. Make our way down. Hello, friend. We're going to everyone's favourite place. London. I'm gonna keep making that joke, despite it not being a particularly funny joke. Because, I mean, why wouldn't I, you know? Managed to avoid that. Lovely. I would have to use some silk, but in the long run I saved more. So I'm quite happy. Let's do that to save myself a tiny bit of time. Then I need to make my way down, make my way over. This is all well and good. That got a bit of damage dealt to me, but I'm fine. All I would like is to get that silk. Make my way out here, make a big old jump, and then go talk to these fellas. Hello. Which is outside. Why are we kept in pens? We seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Smurbugs got to eat, don't we? We're wild, fast breeders, then muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack them open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosing. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. Guts is the best bit. But them's a choice cut. Mate had it for ages now. Haha, life's is tough, alright. The engineers wasting away before us poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches first and get more tasty guts. There'd be a fair trade waiting for you. Okay. They give me a mission. Huh, reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, missy. Ah well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin.
Oh no.
It said the mirrors used to grow a bounty of fresh food, way back before that citadel set us about catching our fallen friend. Sounds right lovely, eh, missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly. Yeah, or like a hatchling Benjamin. Just given to fancies. Now, breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work. Not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. I mean, we're making the most of it, I guess. It's not like we're resorting to cannibalism or anything. I don't think there's any fault to what we're doing. I was trying to do a little shortcut there. I don't think it's quite worked out. I'm just gonna go this way. The Nover's roaches up here and to the right. Yeah, there's a guy just down here. Just murder the two of them. There we go. Yeah, that heal is quite powerful, considering I hadn't even attacked one of them. How much do I need? 10. 10 roach guns. Okay. I can do that. Let's charge an attack. There we are. We're really not so bad after you get some nail upgrades. Ah, he died. I couldn't heal up of him. That's a shame. That's me at 4 roach guts full, which is good. I think there's not any more off to that side, is there? Yes, I'm gonna have to go back then. I'm trying to think. Probably down towards the entrance is the safest bet. Like, I'm trying to think where they live. I think entrance area is a reasonably good guess. Let's make way down here. Go. Because I know there's some people here, I know there's people on the opposite side as well. That's another one gone. That should be a Sun 5. Can't break him out, sadly. There's a guy resting in here. I thought he was in there. No, he wasn't. He was on top. Let's do the best I can. There we go. This should be at 6. I think there's one more I can get. Who's up here? Let's wait for him to... never mind, he's not jumping up. I was going to wait for him to jump up, but he didn't. So it's at 7. I know there's more to the right, but I think that's all the ones here. Isn't it? Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. So up to the area to the right should be, I want to say, easily enough done. These roaches are quite vicious. There's the guy up top here. Get his attention. Don't I just heal off of this dude? I think I do. Just flashbang him and he's dead. That's quite a powerful ability, I'll be honest. I'm quite enjoying that. Just for the sheer amount of damage it does. Like, I need to be using it sparingly, yes. but it's a lot of damage, seemingly. I can heal up of a guy inside of there. Is interesting. It's another one. Should be one more, I think, I need. There should be just the one more here. Right? Let's be a little careful with him. I'd hoped to heal off them, but oh well. We've got all we needed anyway, so I'm happy. I'm honestly surprised you can kill the guys in these cages. I hadn't thought it'd be possible, but I guess like an explosion would do it as well then. Just need some form of an AoE. Yeah, making my way up here, I think. If I just use him as a platform. There we go. And get back to our friends who just gave us a mission. There we go. There's exactly 10 of them in this area, so it's a lot to ask for. Ooh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come deliver us what you promised, Missy. Yeah, here you are. That was easily enough done. Smells so overwhelming. Ain't never seen so many roach guts up. Benjamin, me old mate. Get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You've got a lot of work ahead of you.
Oh no.
Fine by me, Krull. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. What about you, Missy? You joining us for this exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy was wasted on me. Oh, I was hoping as much. Two can sing, but three's too many, eh? Hard. Still, maybe this tool's enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of my own making. From when I used to wrangle muck roaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. Tax? Okay. Presumably, like I throw out a group of them? It says it's designed to be scattered, so yeah. Pierce any enemy who steps on it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is it as good as the mechanical fly that just hunts down and attacks enemies? I don't know. It's certainly not anything bad. Right, I'm gonna ignore him. Quickest way out is probably through the bottom of Sinner's Road. I just fall down. Not down that bit, but down this bit. There we go. These muck roaches shouldn't have respawned because they don't actually respawn, despite not being enemies who drop rosaries. Which is weird. Usually it's just rosary enemies who don't respawn. Yeah, make my way down. Speaking of rosaries, I do want some, so quickly murder this guy. And I guess murder the friend as well. There we go. I think there is still pale oil somewhere on the map. I don't know how I'd get it. I wonder, where would the last pale oil be? This is the only quest item I've got left. That something mentioned like Act 3 with that. So I'm assuming I need to get Act 3. I don't need that. I can just leave. That's fine. I'm looking for the fast travel, which is just down here. There we go. I'm thinking where I haven't been. I think it must be Act 3 that I need. Let's go check. How much money do I have? Quite a lot. I'm gonna do one thing and I'm gonna go fight Lace. I've got one thing I want to do. It's not a very exciting thing. It's so I do apologise in advance. I do need to actually equip something. Yeah, I'm gonna farm for the last mask fragment. So I don't know if it's the last one, but it gets me up to 9 bits of health. Which, if she's dealing 2 damage at times, that feels like a good amount to be on. Just gonna equip this briefly. We're gonna just farm off of these enemies. They're nice, easy enemies, thankfully. Go. Yeah, because that's 46 ago. And those guys go down quick. Like, very quick. This is 100% worth doing. Go. I don't know why I do such a ridiculous amount of damage with that silk skill. I don't know if that's scaled off of, like, my tool damage, maybe? It might be, because it's on the same button. But it does a lot. Is it enough to just one-shot them? Not quite. Can the fly do it? Yes, he can. Like it and go. Can't quite remember how much I needed, but I think it was like 700 odds. So I'm gonna get to... I'm gonna say 900 to be safe. It's not gonna take long. Go and... Interestingly, it looks like this little fly thing lasts between benches. Now that's very interesting. If it lasts between benches, that is significantly better than I'd anticipated, yeah. Because you could summon a horde of them, go to a bench, summon another horde, and then sit at a bench again. Right? Like that. That's just infinite flies. As long as you have the money for it. Well, not money, the crafting materials, sorry. It's not a bad idea. It's not what I'm gonna do, but it's not a bad idea. The only difficulty is that's gonna cost such a silly amount of shards. I don't think it's worth it. I think do a couple more of these and that'll be me. I think we'll have plenty for whatever the cost was. Because it's just such a stupidly good way to actually get your money built up. Like I don't know why you'd go anywhere else. Because I mean, this is boring, yes, I will give you that. But it's just 2 enemies right outside the bench who I'm able to kill near enough immediately. Yeah, with that, I think we have killed off enough. I'm going to change... I'm going to say to this, because I plan to fight Lace, I do not need a magnetic charm. Yeah, I think that's as good to go. I can't think of anything I'd be missing for fighting Lace after I get this last extra bit of health. I mean, in theory, the Spoolbinder might be more valuable. Spool Fragment's only 500. I might actually farm for that. So I think I've almost got 2 healed worth on my Spool. No, I had been using the thing that makes him drop more money. I changed off of it, is what I did. Like, don't worry, I'm not mad, Sekiro. Mostly I'm not mad. Maybe slightly, maybe slightly. You know, I'm going to change back to my thing, because I do think I want that Spool Fragment as well now. If I didn't have, like, the other Spool Fragment of the piece, then I wouldn't bother. But I do. That's them dead. I only need 500. This is going to be done quick. It's going to be done quick. Unless I want to decorate my home. I will be coming back here at some point to decorate my home in Belheart. Is it important? Hell, do I want to do it? Yes. Yes, I do. You got 6 more trips of this, roughly. I think 7 would be more accurate, actually. Just over 6 trips. Missed some money. Yep, there we go. Not leaving behind that extra 5. That's going to make all the difference, I'm sure. The rest, reset them. Back. It's nice and simple stuff. It's kind of boring stuff, but it's nice and simple. We hit them, we kill them, we run away. I definitely say, if you need money in this game, this is the way to do it. Like 50 rosaries ago, pretty much. Like, that is not bad earnings. For probably not even half a minute of work. I don't think I've been here that long, have I? It's been maybe 3 minutes, 4 minutes tops. We've only got to do 2 more attempts. Whack them both. Apparently I didn't whack them both, but now they're gone, so that's fine. Okay, 1 last attempt, and that's it. It's not even an attempt, it's just 1 last time doing it, and that's it. There we go. We do not want to travel with you, we want to travel with this, to the first shrine. Here we are. Rest the bench very briefly. Hello, I would like the spool piece, please. The rest I can do with it for now. Is that not quite enough? Let me count. Yeah, I need 1 more spool. Never mind. I'm a single piece away. Or, I guess 2 pieces. I'm very close to having 2 heals in reserve. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go currently in order to get that last piece. Or last spool segment. It's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. This is as prepared as I'm going to be. I just need to remember to take off the money thing. We do not need money currently. We want this. I think we're good. I mean, there are some NPCs we haven't gone back to, such as down there. I don't think she or her sibling? I don't know if they're related. They're both pin masters. Her up there. I don't think either of them have anything for me, and I don't think the surgical guy does either. I think they've given me all they are going to give me in this game. Just make my way over these guys. Didn't quite make my way over, but that's fine. I can just continue on, go down. So we've got a bench. There we are. It's time to do it, Secker. We're back to where I left off yesterday, where I started today. We're gonna go fight Lace. I am curious to see if I will be able to heal at all with her. Don't know if I will. Okay, remember my plan from last time. We want to be doing primarily down attacks. It's not quite full going with my current moveset, but we want to be doing down attacks on her best I can. I'm not doing very well currently, am I? We're doing alright. Trying to heal. I think I healed off of her and then she attacked me with her palm. It's a bit mean. Okay. Didn't hit her there, sadly. I think I'm dead. Damn it. Okay. Okay, first attempt doesn't count. That was... I don't remember what she did. I remember now. I remember now what she does. I can do this. I think the biggest change with my current crest is my down attack kind of pulls me into her rather than bouncing off. I forgot I need to be using that on her to heal. Never mind. My plan didn't quite work there. Okay. Dead again. That's a shame. I'm gonna miss having the actual heal. But I think the extra damage from using this bind, if I pull it off, is gonna be lovely. I think it will be worth it. I need to be better than absolutely terrible. Which is what I'm currently doing. I'm not very good currently. I'm not trusting in myself much. Okay, this attempt's going a bit better. I think my dashing in and out seems a better plan. Off she goes off the side. Heal. There we go. She's into her next phase. We're doing alright. Her jumping off of the edge is a bit annoying. But there we go. Get my heal in, gets plenty of damage as well. We're already into our third phase. Where walking into her bear made me take one less damage. So we're doing alright. I thought I was within range to heal there when she came down, but apparently I wasn't. Once I get more used to this, I will start using pulls. Like, I am just ignoring it. Like, I might be slightly ignoring it, but not full. Don't worry. Damn it, got hit there. Okay, I think this next attempt, I'm happy to use my little flies. They're gonna help. I'm assuming I need to use them while up here because I don't think they transition through this. Surely. Surely they would. Just gonna chuck a couple of them out. Probably midway through the fight. Yeah, the multi-attacks that I get are very nice with this. There we go. When she parries as I'm doing an attack, it's a bit mean. Alright. This is working out somewhat. I got a heal, but she parried some of it. So I don't quite know how that works. How do you parry, like, just vents and an explosion? Get some more healing off. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with this currently. This current build. Chuck up a fly. A couple of emotes. She can parry the flies. Makes sense. Chuck up another fly. Chuck up another one. There we go. That went pretty well. You okay? Do you want some music? As I do this, my flies react. Oh, that's brilliant. Look at that. Anyway. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Yanara.
Always had the scent, child. You're no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This sweet, wasting existence. This is not life. Just the husk shaped to act as a child.
That's fine.
Yours was life, pale one. Not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Latitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Does she want music? I don't know if she does. What's this? Is this a new skill? Am I just absorbing lace? How does this work? Okay, I feel like could have climbed up there. One to wish or awaken is what that said. Get more information. Better a child spun frail. Didn't quite get the last of that. Better a child spun pure than them. Who is them? Am I a child? I don't think I'm a child. Right. From our silk, a child born loyal. I've acquired all the silk hearts, apparently. Does she want music now? Nah, she's just kinda dead, I think. I feel like there's something up there. Give me a minute. No? Nothing? Ah, boo! Boo! I thought there'd be something up there. Never mind. But yeah. Where's this? Exactly. I had a lever. I'm assuming I want to hit that lever? That feels like where I want to go in there. Is this a bench? I've not got a map. This is the terminus station. I know where this is. Okay. So I've got my way out. But what have I got up here? Got some flies and we're in the cradle. Playing music attracted the fly, which then ran away. There's not anything hidden above? No. We've got all the cages similar to the one I was transported in at the start of the game. So I don't quite know what we're coming across here. But certainly... You know, I was gonna say it seems abandoned, but it's covered in webs. That's kind of the point of the game, isn't it? Spiders. Lever, in eighth part, last of our line, frail of age. Cracked and taken in Sandsea waste. 7 choir stirs, 9 envoys lost to task. So they found and took a weaver who'd kinda ran away and fled. Those corpses have anything to say? Doesn't seem it. Weaver in 8th part, last of her line, mortally wounded. Cracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choirsters, 1 greed, lost to task. Weaver in quarter part, last of her line. Staked to service. Cracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choirsters, 12 envoys lost to task. Again, can't do music. This feels like a very important place lore-wise, doesn't it? Is there anything further up? Weaver in 8th part, last of line, frail of age. Yeah, we've seen that one. I think that's all in this room. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden down here. No, that's not a breakable wall on the other side either. Okay. Then up we go, I guess. Unless this is breakable. No, it's not. Get a map. I can't get the map. I don't have money currently. I spent it all. Okay, we can get back to that. That's easy. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. The entire screen's shaking along with my controller as well. I'm assuming it wanted me to go up, so I'm going to go this way first. I get some silk. Is that it? It's kind of underwhelming, but we do have some lore in the back. I see the fancy string. Devotion to you. Glory to you. Honor light divine. Of the first, the last. Spin, bind, punish. Our mother true. We hear you. Okay. Let's get lore in that hidden room. fine with getting lower. It's not anything I'm against. But what's it mean? Where is this? Ah, okay. First bit I came up. That just goes higher. In which case up here we go. Which looks very similar to those visions we'd had in the past. That's just a giant cocoon in the back, isn't it? Yeah. And that's what's making, like, pulsing, booming noise. Challenge. Challenge? What am I fighting? I feel there's more to the game still. I've not figured out that diving bell yet, but it's Grandmother Silk. Honestly, it doesn't seem too bad so far. This is... It's just kind of silk gradients, yeah. And I felt I dodged that. I don't know what part of me hit it. I was off screen. Also, I need to remember, I only heal if I heal next to the person. Which apparently that wasn't, it's just there. Okay, she moved while I tried to heal off of her. That's a shame. I kinda want the map, I won't lie. So, I'm gonna quickly go back to the Grand Railway. I'm gonna just farm some more money. I don't need a map. Just equip it. I feel there's more that I'm missing in the game. I don't know where to go to get the more that I'm missing. Is the issue. I might have to go back to that, like, thing about the secret act 3. So I kind of... I've got stuff I still want to do. There's something in a deep docks. I never got to go down there. Give me a minute. I am gonna look it up. I am gonna look it up. Okay, I apparently need another 3 souls. And I've only got 1 soul. Um... Okay, I'm confused as to what I'm meant to be doing. I'm gonna give it a go. How did I get another 3 souls? I mean, it looks to be. If I go to... I'm going to turn this first, get the map. I need to go to the fella in Songclave. Like the guy who was originally there. Was it here or was it... I can't remember which side it was. I think it was this side. I had the map. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go back to Songclave very quickly. Because I feel there's another boss aside from this one, like a tougher version. I'd rather not miss the proper boss. I'm just a little confused.
Oi.
Yeah, you've got something to say now.
Ah, Elos.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You in a hurry, waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler to claim her place? Not nice, some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As to, no doubt, for one up top. Yet, another part resists. Part, over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim Monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, as kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Rondaga.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. I wish I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. While you're helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, with the glare of Weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different for both. Already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. Can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You've conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed? And me left free from claiming her station. We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of a citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I'm after. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
Ah, Elos.
Family strength you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked through rotten. Each is power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, for their fascination at the axe, for thrill defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek the weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left down there in our largest nest, a snare to set a rune of searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. I've got one of the souls. That's good. I now need to find more, and I think one of them is going to be down that way. I don't know where the other one would be. Does he have any leads?
Christine?
Sort of opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of a monarch, she claimed herself at the end. Their shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven.
Da, Genistra.
That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but very transient. Never like
Go,
this.
Zobo.
Aye, Bellringer. You've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal sorts. Think of a child and the mind to match. But hers been up wandering the citadels longer than most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and roused its ire.
Not a miss.
Might have seen herself this place's protector. Keep it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found the painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for slaying, but with the other husks now awoken and enraged, Bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Gafama.
If I knew I want that trap made, best get to collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed best I can. In the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power, if asked kindly.
Gafama.
Okay. So that's a chapel needed. I'm assuming I need to go to what I had presumed to be a door before. Okay. Okay. I'm figuring stuff out. We'll get this secret kind of thing done somehow. I'm not gonna read too much into it online, but having read a little bit, I'm gonna do my best. So I don't want to spoil things, you know. I just want to go into the diving bell. That's all I want. And I'm hoping this leads me to being able to do that. I would assume it would. She's not down there. Yeah, she's over here. Hello. Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap. At request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter. It's managed to rouse old fool. I've known it coming. Felt it. I'm glad. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it's a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh. Well, you've just given me your soul. Okay. Surprisingly easy. It's not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You have a sense about you. Bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope of success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. Bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay, that's all she has. She just hands over her soul as an interesting kind of thing. Like, I won't complain. I'm just surprised. Alright. Back up top we go. I kind of thought I'd have to do some kind of ordeal or something to do it. Back up to Bell. Not Bellheart, sorry. I was meant to go to... yeah, the Grand Bellway. Sorry, Bell Beast. I'm telling you to go somewhere completely different now. Grand Bellway. There we go. Thankfully, I can actually skip that cutscene to some extent, which is good. Let's make sure I'm dropping saves in case everything goes wrong. Also, I should, because I'm not planning to go back up top. Use one of these. There we go. Also, you're you.
Hello, Dano.
Stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death. pointed and painful.
No.
Please don't go too far, sister. Right here is the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place.
Brondaga.
A trap. Vesicle collecting will point me. Why are the Warren of Bells at Barloom's core? Seek my solid uncle. Okay, that's gonna be the hermit guy, isn't it? In Bellheart. That makes sense. I can follow that hint. I'm assuming he might need some more persuasion. But I don't know. I don't know. This is literally just a fetch quest. Like, I am just running around. Always lace after all? I mean, do you want the spoilers? Or do you want to learn when you get there? If you're fine with the spoilers, I am happy to tell you. So a slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes. Long my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
Winera.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap tell who plans requires power. I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. By that, there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. He's just giving me his soul as well. Okay, cool. Is that really all there is to it? Brilliant. Yeah, if you want to know what Lace was, apparently she was a being made by the, like, Silk Radiance person I started fighting. And then decided, no, I'm gonna save this for a little bit. So, she was made by whatever's at the top of the cathedral. Or, not cathedral, citadel. And she was made entirely from silk. She wasn't, like, born in a conventional means for a bug. Which, I don't entirely know what a conventional means is. I think eggs, seemingly. I'm not certain. I think that's the conventional means in this. Kind of, I guess, unwanted child. For base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Path. Starts down low, inside the Path of Bones, inside her largest nest. Snare device, one to set around Osiris Silk. Largest nest beside the Path of Bones. You mean Weave Nest Alta? Down there? Or Atla, sorry. I mean, do I have any other bony places? I mean, bunch of people over here, I guess. It could be the Coral Tower. I'm doubtful. I'm doubtful. Because the Coral Tower had a bunch of dead people. And it was a large home to them. It could be? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, head to Bone Bottom, and that is just an atlas. How have I missed it? That's just an item. Unless I need to ask Eva for it? Eva? Whatever her name is. It's also quite annoying. I have seemingly missed a singular memory locket somewhere in the game. I don't know where it is. I'm hoping it's not unlike that ant merchant that just kind of died on me. So I couldn't ever buy anything from. Because it might have been. There's full well a chance that it might have been. It's possibly somewhere in here. And there's a teleporter thing. Past that, we've got this. Music doesn't do anything, but this device seems a little off. That's not a snare. So it's not anything in that. I don't know what this is. A binding on top of it doesn't do anything. I guess we go talk to this lady again. Got anything? Eva, I'm seeking a tool. It'll be somewhere in this structure. It's a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? My may, lady. Search over from here, on the side where the moss meets the nest. There, my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. So remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger, and other hopeless attempts to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. And you've not got anything more to say on it? Alright. So should be on about over here? Or over, like, in that section? Don't worry, I'm fairly lost as well, Secker. So basically, what I'm doing is there is allegedly a way to... Essentially, when we defeat the boss, as is, we would currently take her position in ruling over it. We are looking for a way in which to defeat her, where I would retain my freedom. That is what we're currently doing. To do this, we apparently need to make some kind of trap that is using a bunch of souls, which aren't actually souls, because the people continue living without them, seemingly. There's not anything there. I could fight the boss, but there's more to the game if I don't fight them, and I do this first, is my understanding. I don't know if it's a correct understanding, but it's my understanding. Can't help but think there isn't anything here, is there? There was supposed to be, but maybe I was in the wrong place looking. I need to, like, return to the very start of the game, is that what she'd meant? She didn't repeat what she'd said, so I can't really verify. Nah, that doesn't help. So she mentioned, if it was the Weaver light, then it'd be marked off on here. I need a snare setting. Is there something hidden in her chamber? Is that what she was on about? No. No, she doesn't say it again. She's just talking about the crest thing. I wish I could see what she said again. But I don't think I can. I'm gonna assume maybe it's out this way. Because, I mean, this seemed like a fairly hidden area. It didn't have much before. It had lore. Like a relic. And that was it. Like a breakable wall? No. There's this. But this didn't really lead to much. I've apparently still got my treasure rosary on. I don't need that. Or not the rosary, charm. I mean, this was just a mask fragment, wasn't it? When I came through. It's not going to be here, is it? Unless there's something hidden. My other guess would be maybe, and it's not very likely, but there's a hidden passage here. There is not. Or it is back at like the very start of the game. There's a hidden passage I'd missed. Yeah, because that was a mask thing up there. Like that. That's not me missing anything currently. I'll just steal some life off of you, friend. There we go. Not much, but I stole a bit. There we go. So if not that, I mean there's this. That's not an item. Definitely looking for a tool. She said it was in the mossy area. It's definitely not this big thing up here, is it? So I went past it before and I thought, it does look significant. Like this. I don't know what it is. But it's apparently not anything I can do. Okay. I wish I knew what she said. I would have paid closer attention if I knew she was only going to say it once. She mentioned moss next to this place. That's the two key things I remember. I mean, it's not going to be in this bit of cave. I can see the entirety of that. Let's go back down to the start. Has there been anything I wouldn't have gotten going through here on my very first time through? I mean, I wouldn't have exactly been combing the place. Yeah. Like, next to where it is with moss. I mean, I would have assumed, like, that area, but I went through there and I didn't see a single thing. Unless there's, like, a breakable wall right at the very end. I mean, it's not really apparent if there's anything currently here. That doesn't mean there's not anything. I don't think it's this area. Place a nest I missed, it's hidden. Yeah, I'd be willing to believe that. I think that is a lot more likely than what I'm currently attempting. Because there is no evidence that there's anything where I currently am. On the room exactly on top of the bench. The hidden passage on the ceiling? Okay. I can do that. I can do that. If I missed the hidden passage, then that would explain it. It's not exactly obvious there's a hidden passage, but I guess... Is that breakable? No. The room above the bench. So be up this way. I was just checking if there was a way in from there, but... What have we got? What have we got? This! Okay, I wouldn't have gotten that without a double jump. So it's this one I need. I'm gonna play my music, so that looks like a seal in the background, but doesn't do anything. I've got a snare setter, which is actually a tool. Uses shell canisters and my silk to use. Lay silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Also seeing that thread in the background. Our runes are silk to bind her tight. Keep us free. Is it done? Yeah, that was them working on their crap. I'm assuming there's not any other hidden passes. I'm gonna check quickly. I don't think there'd be any more hidden stuff. Doesn't look like it. You know, I think we're fine. Although I might heal off of one of these guys. There we go. Yeah, but Weavers did try and stop her. Or at least free themselves. Not necessarily stop. They didn't want to be under her influence. With presumably the first sinner, who you may or may not have encountered. I'll try not to give much in the way of spoilers. But perhaps she was the first to try and defy. So she was made an example of. I could see that being thematically fitting. I think it was farming them for silk. I could see that, yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, now I've got this. I'm still missing something. I'm still missing something. Damn. So I'm gonna go back to the guy. I'm gonna then try and get into that diving bell. Because I know how you do it. I don't know how you get in. Because I know the way you're supposed to do it, anyway. But it doesn't work. Yeah, if the weavers are gone, it does explain if they wanted silk. Because, I mean, they created an artificial life out of silk. It makes sense for trying to get more weavers. Whether it's crossbreeds, descendants, whatever you want to call them, they wanted more. Also, while I very briefly remember, not using you, I do still kind of want money, so I'm going to put that one on. Yeah, it was you I want to talk to.
Magina Fora.
Sir, I have items requested. Craft me your trap, that we may set these lands free.
Oh, Zobo.
Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me, and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for construction. There we go.
Ah, Elos.
Done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set with heavy thing. Even if it'll trap blade, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming.
Zobo.
That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Cadestre.
I expected such, sir. And I am ready. Set your snare, I shall tend shortly. And off he goes. With a new objective. Now we've got the 2. Okay. Confront her and ensnare her. One is defeat, the other one is destroy. Okay, that's a difference, isn't it? Well, that's gonna be fun. But I want to go in that diving bell. I'm gonna figure out how it works. God damn it. It's back to Grand Belly. We're gonna go to Deep Docks. I mean, it might make her easier. I'm imagining she might struggle harder, knowing that she's going to be destroyed, not replaced. Right? So whatever. Guilty if you ever. I mean, I did come across one thing earlier that I have not mentioned. There's another ending. A bad ending. Do you want to hear it? It's one I didn't go for because I didn't want to put myself through the effort to get to it. But there is a bad ending. Do you want to know? You don't want to know? Okay. It requires a specific thing to be done. So I decided against doing it. But yeah. Anyway, where was I gonna go? I was gonna go Deep Docks. The thing is, I don't know if you need to defeat her to get the bad end. Like, I don't know if you need to defeat the final boss. I think you do. I'm not certain. Also, I'm not officially on Act 3, am I? I don't think, anyway. Unless you get in an accident. It's not something you would get by accident. It is something you would need to be aware of in order to get, I'm pretty sure. Like, you need to go through an extra challenge to do it. Need something to talk to the boss. Silly man, I want your diving bell.
That's fine.
If I ever request your aid? Yes. Or no, I respond by us. As long as the craft continues.
Hironare.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to look this up. Many things I've had to look up in this game, because I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay, Silksong. Diving bell. How? How would I do this? Must skip diving bell key. I have to be in Act 3. So it's a secret third act. I will say this secure. There is content in the game locked behind doing this stuff apparently that I'm about to be doing. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I've looked up what to do. We're on the right track. Or I'm on the right track. There is additional content set. After the boss fight, you need to do the ending I'm gonna do apparently to get to this additional stuff. I just want to go with the diving bell. Why is it so tricky? I don't know. It doesn't seem sensible to have it quite so tricky to just get into a diving bell. But oh well. Oh well, I guess. The thing is, this is the last boss in the game, unless you do what I'm doing. That's the thing, Secure. Like, it's got some specific things you need to make this not the last boss. Now, I could do both endings, but I feel like I want to leave one for you. There is an Act 3, but only if you use the trap that I've just got prepared. That's the only way you get the Act 3. Otherwise, no Act 3. Which, I mean, seems a little counterproductive in terms of, like, game design, where you want to actively hide extra content that is meant to be rewarding for engaged players without ever indicating that it's a thing. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to acts. They are set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell it all. You and your family did me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, when drive beast down atop the slope. Contact made will stir the snare all alight. Okay, only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Yeah. So the difference between the endings, I will do both, is I can either bind, or I can play music now that I have the track set up. That is the difference. Because I want to be binding first. If I seem like I'm not, warn me, so I don't make a mistake. I don't know how I was meant to avoid that attack. I'm being quite aggressive this time. I think it's reasonable. I would love to get some health from her, but she's not exactly staying in one spot all that much. Gonna have to try. I got 1 health. I got 1 health with that, damn. That didn't help at all. It got me in a really bad position. Alright. At least it's not like a gauntlet to get up to her. It's just some slightly annoying parkour. I don't know why they included this weird parkour segment, but it's very fitting for the game, you know? Include completely otherwise redundant parkour pieces. Like, it's good for the first lead up, don't get me wrong. I don't entirely see the point. Yeah, keep trying to do downwards and dash attacks where possible. Okay, didn't have a way to see where the ones on the right were coming from. Didn't have a way to avoid her there. Lovely. Be nice if this zoomed out just slightly further, I think. I can't see a lot of this. Hey, Halcha! Good to see you! We're currently doing what is... I want to say final boss, but there's more to it. I don't know, it's weird. But good to see you. Hope you're doing fine. And terrible to hear your car was kind of broken into. Glad you didn't lose anything, but That still sucks to have to go through fixing all of that. Did anyone have like dash cams or anything to kind of catch people that broke in? Hopefully someone does. But I don't entirely know how useful it would be. I'm about to say car? I'll be good with it. I'll be good. Is that just while the other one kind of gets repaired, I'm assuming? Let's try this again. I can do it. Hopefully. Hopefully. The music. Oh yeah, the music in this game is lovely. Platforming I could do without, but the music's great. Okay, I'm doing fine. Still doing fine. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that attack that she does with big swipe. I think just running in the direction she's swiping usually works. That doesn't feel intended, but that's how you do it. Just use my heal then while she holds still for that attack. This is fine. Yeah, I had to run, maybe jump? I don't know. There's some way that you're supposed to be avoiding that attack, but I'm just not understanding. Just get a heal in there, and... Oh, those threads lasted. Okay. That does 3 damage. Good to know. Cool, that's done. I'm sure there's not a second phase. Is this prelude to her getting back up? Yes, it is. Or I now just can't hit her for a short while. Yeah, I can't really move if she gets spikes in, but never mind, that's not actually too bad. It's been getting little in the way, but it's really not awful. Just want her to do that big, like, string attack that tries to bind me or whatever. I can't fight her with those spikes there. Okay, spikes have gone. Good. Very low. Gonna try and heal. There we go. Try and heal again while she holds still. Okay, don't know how I was gonna avoid getting caught there. Knocked her down. Good stuff. Summon a fly, because I've not done that yet. Seems like fun. Still don't properly know how you avoid that attack. Got lucky there. Got a heal, and I think downed her. There we go. And time for bad ending, where I bind. There we go. Just keeps on going. This is just made of silk, seemingly. It's a lot of silk. There we go. This is one of the bad endings, I think. I guess you could argue it's a good ending. Hornet kinda wants her freedom, though. Oh, and she got more limbs. Okay. I'll let the credits go by, but we're gonna go for the other ending in a minute. So what should credits be like 5 people? That's been a brilliant game. I've enjoyed it. It's definitely had flaws here and there, but it's been a lot of fun. This side made it look easy. I'm just that good at games, you know? That's what it is. Just ignore the bile water area where I spent ages trying to do that. Yeah, no, definitely. Looks like more than 5 people. I think that's mostly the music. Got testing leads, and there were more play testers. There were only 2 testing leads. Okay. That's been fun though. There's only 2,158 Kickstarter backers. I thought there might be more than that. I guess that was the original one, when it was founded, right? Darkness and dangers, persevere, thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. There we go. It's a nice speedy completion, not even 40 hours. And yeah, we're not doing Steel, so I'm gonna load back in and hope that I'm not locked out of the other ending. Because that would really suck. I really hope I'm not locked out. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Check. We have stuff. Yeah, we're doing this again, though. We're doing this again. So we want the other ending. Which gets us the Act 3. That we are so very much wanting. It's just out this way, isn't it? Yeah. So watch me now spend the next 2 hours struggling against the boss. Like that was a fluke that I won just there. That wasn't skill, that was a fluke. Until I do it again, I'm not believing it. I do think, though, the damage when using the Bind on this, it helped a lot in that. Like, I don't know how much damage it does, but it feels like it does a lot. I want to say it does like maybe 6 to 8 hits of my weapon in terms of damage. Okay, got hit by that. It's a shame. Still don't know how you avoid that. Just like attack at the right moment, maybe? I don't like the weird parry mechanic that they have in the game, but I can try and use it. Okay, survived there, just because I ran far enough. Bind, get some health. The fact that she stands still at points makes that bind a lot easier. Okay, bind again, just because I get a bunch of damage on her if I do. Down. Okay, I can do another bind. Let's just wait for a good opportunity. Or she goes down. Okay. I'll be a second. I'll be a second. I will read that thing about who Seth is in a minute. Let's take this opportunity to get some flies out to help. I think I got the healing. I also then got hit. So I forgot that was a multi-phased thing. That went badly. Doing alright. So I need to try and get some healing in a minute. Just need her to do the right move so that I can heal. That was not the right move, I somehow survived. I'm not gonna go over those spikes, I'm afraid of them. There we go. Should the right move. I fell back down into her thimble afterwards, sadly. Okay, managed to resist the hit, that's good. Knocked her down. Get my heal. Got some damage on her as well with that. No, there we go, that's it. Okay, cool. Now I play music. Yours wonder, well, hell yeah. Is this a good ending? Lace helps me. Huh. But yeah, no, the healing damage seems amazing. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Seth is a Wish Foundation kid with cancer, wants to meet Team Cherry. That is his original character is the boss in the game. That's pretty fun. I'm wondering what boss it was, because if I've beaten that boss, I can say I've beaten a kid with cancer, you know? Which, I mean, well, not my proudest achievement. I'd be able to say that I did. You know, that's the void from the first game. That's what took down the original ratings. Boss is called Seth. Okay. Can't say I recognize it, but another achievement. And this, I believe, does lead to an Act 3. Do we let this go by again? I don't know. I feel we just saw this. You know, I'm gonna skip it. Can I skip? I hit a few buttons. I don't know if there's a skip. Never mind. We're watching. It's not that long. It's fine. Like, the void, I'm sure, is perfectly fine and not anything to concern ourselves with. I think the void's just hungry, you know? And if we keep chucking baddies in, then that means we're not the baddies, right? I don't know. Seen Pantheon ending? I don't think I have, no. Or I might have googled it. I didn't do it myself. I think I looked it up on YouTube. Game completion, there we go. Completed it again. Second time. There's another ending. Where you said you didn't want me to tell you about it. And that's a creepy save file. What? Void takes over the whole kingdom in that. Okay. That's kind of worrying. This is worrying. What's happened? This is Act 3. So you only get this if you do all of that upper setup. It's easy to miss, but there's another act. It's an easy one to miss.
Friend.
And I'm apparently back to the original Hunters thing. What's my new objective just before everything collapses? Discover the fate of Farlow. Okay. I can't help but notice I'm not going through the way I had that bench earlier. Go down this though, seemingly. Exactly have I done to Farland? I don't know, but there's something funky going on with my head. I hope it wears off, because there's a small jump to make there. I don't think it's going to wear off, and I don't know if I can make that jump. And this would be the cog tower, because you see the kind of automaton choir in the background. If only Hornet brought her inhaler, you know. All this could have been avoided. And never mind, she's got her movement abilities back. That's fine. She doesn't need her inhaler. She's stronger than Asma. She's beaten it. Can I go back up? No, I can't. So I want to go back up. There was another part of the path up there. What have we got? Anything hidden anywhere? I mean, there's strands of void around the place. I don't know if this is a better ending than the previous one. Is this the intended way to go? It feels kind of like it. But we're going to be coming back up there at some point anyway. So it's not really upsetting at all if I've accidentally found my way to where I need to be. Yeah, that's the void possessing these people now. They're now stronger than before. And can do that. Okay. Well, that's concerning, isn't it? The void made them worse. Okay. Guess we back up here though, which is good. So I did want to be back up here. So I never explored what was down this. It's just a hole of steam. Never mind. Lets me go over there. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look like the best of endings, does it? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Seko. I think I might have messed up with trusting those fellas. In fairness, we did sacrifice a bunch of souls. That maybe should have been a hint that possibly this isn't the good end. You know? Like, I don't know, maybe we should have been clued in after that happened. This time though, I've got full health, so I will actually manage this fight. But getting Act 3 done with Steel Soul seems like that would be a real pain. Oh, Christ, these guys do so much damage. Is that like 3 damage a go they do? With some of those, like, black, whatever it is attacks? That's only 2 still. But, yeah, no, they hit hard. Hard. Can't say I like this. I've made a mistake. I'm struggling more with this than I did the boss. I think it's because it's changed my moveset to one I don't like. If I'd known that was what was waiting for me beyond the secret ending, I wouldn't have done this. Are you sure you don't want to know what the other ending is, though, Seeker? Because I kind of want to say what it is. I won't if you actively don't want to hear. But it's an interesting ending, and I kind of want to share it. Because I know neither of us are actually going to go into it. It's a bunch of madness to attempt. Like, I don't think either of us, even with me knowing what it is, I don't want to be doing this. Make sure I'm using my Silk skills. Because the Silk skill is pretty solid at dealing damage. I do want some damage in this guy. Also want to heal now that he's gone down, because I think there's more strands, meaning there's more enemies. No? Okay. I want to share what the other ending is. I do. I'm not sure, because I know you don't want to know it. But the other ending, I'm really curious what happens now. So I'm not able to go back for it. It's not something I can go back and do. In your game, you'd be able to try it. If you think you're mad enough to give it an attempt. Honestly, with how that last boss fight went, I'm thinking it is doable. It is doable. I'm not redoing the game in order to do it. But, yeah. I'm not going to tell you if you don't want to know Sekiro. I'm not. But I really want it. There's the violin folks crushed by rocks. And there's me collapsing. Hope someone rescues me. Of course. Of course, I do really want to say Sekiro. I'm holding myself back, though.
Oh, Benventra.
Hi, Red Maiden. The prayer answered to see you safely.
Cadestre.
Well, Sharma, what happened here?
Oh, Corin, what's that?
Our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the Great Breaking began. There's that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart. The black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost of destruction.
Oh, Corin, what's that?
You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back.
Hironare.
Black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what's become of him? I see he's left you his guard.
Oh, Corin, what's that?
Oh yes, charged me with looking after those remaining here. So he had to confer with his family down below.
Mio fene?
Down below? They've slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. No wishes? No, we're all perfectly happy with how things are currently. Good to know. Rest here. You got anything to say, friend?
no.
What new horror now besets us? It's a scary noise. Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? Tis neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions. I'll lurk swift to see this madness stilled. It's good to see Hornet recognises she needs to fix this. I'm recognising there's a lot more to go, and I don't have a quick way down. I need to get from here all the way down, while everything seemingly has been sealed off. That's a long way to go. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Is that above? I think he's above. Let me go find him quick. Can I get above from here still? I can. Was it you who was singing? So I'm seeing that black coloured violinist who looks quite scary. It's something quite racist, I'll be honest. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. But yeah, no, they do look quite scary. Friend, do you want to speak? No, you're just on your way. Okay. I don't think she was the one singing. Who the hell was singing? I don't know. I'm gonna go redo what I did in a second, but firstly, go back to Witch Crest. There we go. Anything else from Sharma as well while I'm here? It's not my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I need you in any way, please let me know.
Oh, Benventra.
And some music. Let's keep our spirits strong, huddle together. Any more? Still have our voices. Our path. Our bond is unbroken. Okay. Sharma's holding strong. Is it below? Not up that I want. I think maybe. He's got a lovely voice, that fella. I'm gonna go visit him. He would be in the vaults, I believe? Or that general area, at least. That's so much nicer having my actual moveset, I like that. And getting to the vaults is going to be a little tricky in terms of getting to that guy. I don't know the best way to do it. I think possibly the best way is through this under bit from before. Yeah, Sharma's got promoted, you know? I'm gonna quickly go into here because I heard that fella singing. I want to figure out who it is. Yeah, I suppose this is the alternate way through, isn't it? You're new. Hello. What on earth is that guy? Vaultborn, a young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of Scroll Reader. Okay. This is a young form of these ones. That's interesting. I mean, can I go check on... What's his face? I mean, this is looking mildly different to what I remember. Where am I? I'm confused. This isn't what it used to look like. What happens if I move this box then? Because this whole thing's changed. As far as I can tell. I'm confused mostly. I mean, I wanted to check on the guy who was singing. And if that was just a different chamber than I thought it was. Okay, no, this is actually a thing. I know where I am now. That's fine. This place is somewhat ruined. I'm gonna go check on the vault keeping buddy. He'd be further up still. I think he'd be this next one. That guy's just wrapped in stuff. Makes it avoid to make a comeback. Neither did I. Neither did I. You had someone singing this way. It wasn't you. That doesn't do anything. Where was singing guy? Here. It's a boss arena now. Hello. Okay, tried to do my life steal, it didn't work. I kinda wanted to heal there. This is gonna be a pain. I don't know why there's a boss chamber now. I appreciate the quack though. Oh, Merchant. Merchant is still here. You're just over in this corner. What calamities befallen our holy citadel? I never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Okay, same shop before. Yeah, it just seems some enemies get buffed. I don't know if it's every 2 enemies, but yeah, definitely some of them are getting buffed. Which, I mean, fair? They've also introduced some new ones. Because these little jumpy fellas hadn't existed before. Okay, killed off one of them by healing. That's good. Killed off another one by healing. Yeah, now this healing thing's quite good. It still seems there's 4 of them though, so maybe I didn't kill them all. I thought I had. Okay, heal again. There we go. Killed off a whole bunch of them that time. Okay, these guys worry me. They're going to be dealing more damage. And I already struggled with them to begin with. They're just too mobile, these guys, you know? There we go. That heal is a really nice AoE. That is good. I am enjoying this heal. But what does that get me? Nothing. Alright. Sure. I was gonna say, yeah, it's opened the passage for me. It hasn't. It's not opened the passage. It would open the passage if I hit that box from the other side. Which means if I go to my map, I want to go along, down, and through, I guess. I don't know why I'd want to do that. I'm confused. The biggest issue here, as I see it, is if I want to come back up here, we don't have fast travel now. If I don't have fast travel, because like this thing up here is broken, isn't it? Also that something broken there, can't climb into it, fair enough. Like guys who made a trap have scammed me. I think they may have had ulterior motives. I think there's a chance, you know, that they weren't entirely honest about all that was involved in doing that crap. In fairness, Hornet didn't ask, and didn't question why she was taking a bunch of souls from people to then use in said trap. Like that, I feel that one's on me for not questioning, but also on the Hornet in-game. Okay, make my way over. I don't entirely know what's going to be happening here. The big bell lift is gone. Get a bench for it. Anything up here that's new? I mean, some of those guys have been knocked over. It's not exactly new. Yeah, from here I want to make my way towards the vault. We got our music. That's all well and good. I kind of expected that thing to retract as I was falling towards it. Okay, there we go. Just need to make my way over here. Surely they can't possess, like, mechanical things, right? It would have to be, like, the pilgrims and whatnot. Right? You know, explore the whole map again is my current plan. And no, never mind, they can possess mechanical things. No enemy is safe. Anyone could be possessed to want to kill me more. How lovely. Has me coming through here helped in any capacity? I don't know, it sounds kind of spooky and it's not actually helped. How did I do that? It's a box there that wants to be hit. There's just a guy here now, but I can kill them. Did I like miss this before? I can hit that box. I don't think that helps in any capacity, does it? Anything up there? Confused. I'm missing something. There's a space here with a box, and I don't know how to get into it. I'd be right there, wouldn't it? Is there a way in? Maybe. I wanted that to turn while I was inside. I was hopeful. I think I can do it, but it's going to be a little trick. Milking had... I mean, yeah? You're not wrong. Like the void from the first game. It possessed empty vessels. is what it did, right? I don't think you get much emptier than... Okay, I'm not getting into it. You don't get much emptier than a mechanical thing that doesn't have a soul, right? There's also possessing things with souls. You know, I'm gonna give up on that. That's not gonna work. I tried, alright. I'll make my way down... Probably... I think towards the blasted steps, I can just drop straight down. So I want to go over that way. Having to explore all of this again, though, is not something I'd expect to do. And I'm thinking I might try and call the stream soon, simply because I did have some stuff planned for the evening. And I have a feeling if I keep going at this pace, I'm not going to get to that stuff. I want to keep exploring, and I don't think I'll get away. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I thought I grabbed onto the wall. I apparently didn't. I forgot how crap parkour is in this game. Okay. Make my way up. Almost. Okay, you know, I'm fine enough dying. I had a bench nearby. Sucks, but I'm fine enough with it. I'm just gonna use a Saltpeter because I'm lazy. I'm gonna go way back down to the bottom, is the plan. I think there's a decent chance of a Grand Beltway. While the Citadel's ruined, the rest of it might not be. So I might be able to actually use the fast travel in there. It might just be the mechanical lifts that I can't use. I think it's down here I want. Yeah, this is correct. Let's jump on down this in a second. That guy can be possessed, but it seems when someone's possessed, they get the same moveset. They just, whether they had 2 damage or not, they are dealing more damage. Yeah, we're down to the bottom of this. Void enemies don't give me anything special yet. We'll quickly check the stage. It's like scaffolding. Okay. I was hearing noises, but I think that's just the sound of the void stuff creeping along its strings. Yeah, into here. Do we have our fast travel from this? I'm gonna say no. And you objected. Okay. I don't like centipedes, I'll be honest. It's a bell eater, is what this is. It seems only its like red head is actually vulnerable. Or maybe its ass as well. Okay, its ass is vulnerable. Brilliant. It's spitting stuff out, that's all it does. Got a nice heal on while damaging it. Got hit, but that's alright. It shifted the arena. What does that mean? It's dropping bells? Is that all? And, oh, both its tail and its ass turret, okay. Definitely heal off of both of them. That's a lot of damage if I do my AoE. Honestly, easier with the both of them, because it gives you more things to hit. Don't get hit like that. He's just tunneling, I need to be careful. Okay, do you want to heal again next to one of them? There we go. Doesn't seem to get like restricted at all in terms of just be careful of that. It doesn't seem to get knocked down and incapacitated. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, chuck up one of them. Ouch, try to heal, that was a bad time to try and do it though. I recognise that. And... oh, the Bell Beast! He came in to help. Hell yeah. Bell Beast! He's a good boy. You are. Have some music, friend. You don't want music, but we can speak.
Ada.
Hold up. He's got children, or she's got children, possibly. Ah, the happy ending for everyone, except from the people who were crap. And that's the fast travel to the fast travel. Some of the beastlings and return together to their mother. Okay. That's pretty good. Hello, children. Ah, that's adorable. I'll play the music while next turn. I want to see what happens. Oh, it still teleports me. Okay. Oh, sure. Can I do that from literally anywhere? Like, if I'm over here, not on the Belgrade. Okay, that is a really nice ability. But of course, where else would we want to go with this new ability than Bile Water? No, Bone Bottom. No, we're not going to Bile Water. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, I'm glad they have kids soon. What if I play actual music for them, not their song? That's adorable. That's brilliant. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. But yeah, after all the stuff we put in to build this town up, it's all gone. Even the lift. There's a bench there? The bench is gone too. I mean, fair enough. I guess the whole kingdom's in ruins. They're way down below. Yeah, because there had been a door which I spotted in the background that they hadn't opened.
That's fine.
Cowards, here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise.
Sagrador.
And they're snails. Snail shamans. So that's similar to Hollow Knight, you had snail shamans, didn't you? Okay. Now that's interesting. Seem displeased, old one. Only did as you asked, yes. The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
Bound it to that void.
No, zobo.
Played daft. You know well, our family's fixations. Surely you have a hunch.
Menasor.
How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin? Or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Buenera.
We have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother.
Goro
Oh, the
Capdello.
quakes, yes. I felt their force even here. So, the mother resists for dark to save the child,
Negina Fora.
is my guess. Must descend to the void below, and see clear that truth for myself.
Orala.
Oh, how unfortunate. All the Farlin will fall to her flailing.
Cadestre.
So it may, but I will not watch idly while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There, I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent.
Caspin?
I need only gain access, and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks, and uncover the means.
Torotano.
The first in age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Tamiayan.
Those depths I'm more prepared than most. I'll reach the base of this land, and know the truth of the new disaster we together have brought. Okay. And I can finally go do the diving bell in a minute. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, how much more of this game do I have? Do I have more? Got more than enough, I think, for... Yeah, I want to get away. I don't think I reasonably can, like, keep the stream going if I want to get away for stuff. So I'm gonna have to leave it here. I don't know if we've got quite enough for another stream, but... We've got map to explore. Now that all of this has happened, there's a lot to look into. NPCs to go to talk to. We've got a lot. We've got a lot to investigate. So I think, seeing as we'll be re-exploring a lot of the map next time as well as going down there, that is enough for now. I am thinking we're going to have this finished on the next stream, which I believe will be Friday. Because I've got plans tomorrow and Thursday, sadly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. For now, though, that is all. And good luck to you, Sekur, if you get to that boss. Before I leave, do you want to know the hidden criteria for an extra ending? It's one you wouldn't really come across, I don't think. Unless you actually knew what it was. I am going to look it up on Google in a minute, so I know what happens. But, I can tell you how to get it. No? Okay. I'll leave you to it. Anyway, that is all for now. I hope you've enjoyed. I very much appreciate the company. And I'll see you about. Bye for now.